inside, dim the lights. Another early night as the caffeine inside our mind dies. And I hope that we'll survive. Can we last one more fight? Though you're tired, you know I don't need nobody. Go inside, dim the lights. Another early night as the caffeine inside our mind dies. And I hope that we'll survive. Can we last one more fight? Though you're tired, you know I don't need nobody.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crystal power!
Hello, everybody. It's Moonday. Yeah, that was a new intro. What'd you think? Hey, Alex. Thanks for the resub. Hello, John Bart. Hello, Unicorn. Hello, Slayer. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna... Which is blessed. Well, that might be a little debatable. It is too damn cold outside. That is accurate. Alright. Actually, need to adjust something here on my end here. 1 second. There we go. You're sick of snow? Yeah. You have to get used to it. Yeah, same. It's brutal, right?
Nope.
So that is... And this MSU is a little bit louder than most of the rest of the ones I use. You're almost done with Lunar? Nice. We can keep chatting. I think that...
Number 5 is alive.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let me get...
Ready, Mushu? Johnson, soon as the evacuation is complete, start the timer.
Roger. On my mark. Rotate launch key to set.
Secure all animals in the zoo.
Countdown will commence momentarily.
Stand by.
Launch control, this is Houston. We are go for launch.
Buckle your seatbelt, Dorothy, because Kansas is going bye-bye.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Alright, off we go. I hope you're all doing well. It's Wednesday. Houston, we have a problem.
Welcome. It's nice to have you here. I'm so glad you could come. This is going to be such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will.
Yeah, hang on. This is still really loud. We're gonna turn this down. Better. Bad when Rando drowns out my sounds. My sounds generally aren't quiet. Ah! Doing good? That's good. They haven't decided if the weekend snow is going to hit us yet or not. According to all the models, it shouldn't, but the actuals have been trending northwest of the models, which means it might. Almost, Alex. I believe it's exclamation point Nilsson.
Alex, have you done your homework yet? And turn down those
Oh, hello, Hookshot.
Sorry, Mom.
We wanted to make sure that was just your sound, not anybody named Alex. This door is a bitch. Yeah? That sound is in here too. Hey, we have a bomb. Hey, we have more bombs. Moonbot learned something today. If you turn a canoe over, you can wear it as a hat because it's capsized. Alright, we've got the iced tea. E. You've seen that joke before? Yeah, it's run before. Excuse me, I actually have quite a few jokes to get into, but I haven't gotten to yet. If you were able to see the new intro, please know that we also have a new outro, which most of the time you won't see if you're going to be raiding out with our friends. But if you get left behind, if you opt out, or you're watching on some of the devices, like I think like the Fire Stick, it doesn't let you raid with for Twitch. You'll get to see those. I will actually post them in the YouTube channel as well after we're done here tonight. That you can watch them at your leisure. You're glad for the remaster that had 2 games instead of 1 game? Yeah. You have the YouTube channel. That's good. Yeah, I tried to dual stream in case Twitch is having problems, which it actually has been recently. But that's actually a good point. My multi-chat didn't pop open today. Oh, hello, new sword. We are Master Sword, and we didn't even finish Escape. You're following? Okay, great. Thank you for following there, too. Twitch is twitching. Yes. It was making Beauty sound very funny earlier. Just providing great entertainment. Aw, thanks, Alex. Let's see if I can get my multi-chat to open up. There we go. Okay, full heart container from that. Alright, I can now see my multi-chat, which is fantastic. In case somebody from YouTube, hello YouTube, happens to want to talk to us. If not, feel free to continue lurking. I appreciate everybody. Hello Glove and Bonk Rocks. You know a few streamers that do both? Yeah. The only thing, hey Mom, are we famous on YouTube now? You kinda are. YouTube chat, doesn't show up on the screen. It's just Twitch chat for now. Oh, sorry, Shrub Crab. Alright, that is a whole pile of money. While it would be very beneficial, we're not going to fight Aga for it. We will be fighting Aga later, because this is an all dungeon seed. YouTube is a whole different ballgame. It kind of is. Alright, Shrub Crab, you have hearts for us today. That's a single green rupee on the mushroom spot. We're gonna go ahead and leave there. Knackle Stack! That's a new Pokemon. Catch it, friends. Good luck. We're under assault. The Knackle Stack is on top of the screen. You see what? You get it? Or under assault. Okay. I will just keep playing my rando now. Alright, that's a full heart container, a heart piece, some more bombs, and the fairy powder. That joke was rather salty. Just the hair. You know what they say, if you can't take the salt, get out of the kitchen. Yay, I caught that Pokemon! Alright, little bit of money in the front. A little bit more money in the back of the well. Oh, we've got a shield. And a whole bunch more money to finish out the well. Okay. I forget we're gonna mark that off. We have enough to visit Bottle Wender. That was a great exchange rate. 100 rupees for 300. Benefit of 2. Oh, KFC anybody? Kakariko fried chicken. Alright, that was another heart piece in Chicken Hut. Haven't had KFC in a while, yeah. We actually just had it last week, I think. But with your dietary restrictions, Donbar, I don't imagine that it fits in there very well. That is a 5 rupee that's gonna stay on top of library there. And we're just gonna go for this. We'll find out what's there when we get there. Yeah, it's 20 rupees. We'll take it. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, South Shore, here we come. There's a lot you just can't eat anymore. Yeah. I hear that. I have failed. It's alright. Pull this lever and then go back in and get the treasure chest. Ugh. It's better. That was a heart piece. You think KFC would irritate your reflux? It could. Depending on how you react to some of those spices.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Lost my mouse. Where are you? There you are. You made me throw my fishy friend, and that was rude. Poor little guy bounced. Meow. Alright, that's a heart piece. That's some more bombs. Hey, our lamp! Another heart piece. And some more bombs. Look at that. Well-balanced cave. Not very useful, but a well-balanced cave. We do have fire now, which opens up some things. Logically, I should say. That actually have failed. I think that logically opens up Haga now. We could theoretically go do that right away, and that could be Dark World access immediately. So that's a thing. Oh, for people that don't know how to do it, we're gonna put our little shadow here, right across the edge, and dash down, and that activates Water Walk. And now all we have to do is jump. You see how this is flat here? Not here, because this is curved, or angled. But here, we jump down, and we're water walking! Oops. Don't bonk. That's exactly what not to do. Don't bonk while you're water walking, because it turns off your water walk. We're gonna actually work our way back down there. It only works on the 1.0 edition, which is the randomizer version that gets used. It's good to know what not to do. Yeah. I mean, I meant to display just that. As far as Fake Flipper, you get all the way to the edge to that last pixel, and then you just jump right in. Once you pick out your sprite and you get really used to that, you can kind of use the shadow of the sprite to help you line up a little bit easier. Most of the time, there's no harm if you need to try a couple of times. The other thing you can do in that particular screen that I used down there in the lower right, if you get hit with a fireball or one of the little Maiamides that are bouncing around, from the right, it will knock you straight into the left and put you on the correct pixel. So while you'll take a damage, it will help you get into the right spot right away. Now, if you've visited George like I have, and you don't have the flippers, you're going to need to either save and quit here, or do another... Oh, that's not perfect. There we go. So we're going to hop and jump right into that screen transition to get our fake flipper back. That one you can kind of test the lineups for yourself a little bit. I usually just wait to see which one actually... The right pixel will have you standing further away from that ledge and then make you do the bigger jump. I can't go into the waterfall cave because I don't have the moon pearl. It won't let me open those chests, so we're not going to do that one. I don't quite have enough monies for this, and I don't have the right things to do splash delete here. Let's see, what are you giving? Hearts. Okay, where's my stun prize? Money! That's handy. Oops. That's not handy. Fishy friend laughed at us. This check is in logic, believe it or not, and it's because of the fact that we have the glove. That's what makes this check in logic. Ooh. We're so close, but I'm not going to actually hang around because if I have to do that one by one, that's going to take a while. Let's pull the ripcord. Again, this is an all dungeon seed, so we have to do this anyway. It's just a question of whether or not this is going to be more efficient, or if doing it later would be more efficient. We're going to come down here, make sure we're touching the bottom, and then dash up to do our key dash. We're going to sneaky through here to grab our key. Ow. He stabbed me and didn't even notice me. That was just sad. You're going to bet the fish will give 10 rupees? We'll find out later. I'm sure we'll make it back there. Oh, he fell in the hole. Boop, boop, boop. Definitely have a lot of patience to know all the tricks. It's taken years to learn them all. But the mentor tournament actually helped. Oodles. Alex was one of my mentors. No. Nope. You may not. Please remind me if there is anything that you need me to chat about as we go, because a lot of these tricks are now kind of second nature and autopilot for me. And sometimes I don't even realize that I'm doing one and it's just kind of happening. Sure, Alex feels the same way at this point. As does the fish. It was exciting. I think the first one I learned was actually the Ice Palace bomb jump, though. Ugh, blue ball. Vigoroth in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. Boop. Alright, we are... Oh, heck yeah, picking that sword up off of the pyramid while we bunny walk. Alright. That's really all we can do at this point. We can't really get too far there. So we're gonna go ahead back here. Oh, yeah. This off. Like Hylia Island was not anything to worry about. Excuse me. Tempered sword is nice, yes. That will actually help us go faster by a lot. Alright, we're cave wandering now. This is also in logic because we do have the lamp and the glove. We'll walk Gary all the way out. Don't dash in here, friends. Dashing with Gary actually slows you down from walking speed, not speeding you up. Remember, old people have frail bones. Ugh. The cabbages are mean tonight. Ah! Alright. You're gonna also, with boots, you can do like the super dash. Hold your sword, charge it, and then let it go at the same time as you swap over to your A. Now, if you're if you're kicking the dust, you didn't get it. But you can just kind of swap back and forth until you do get it, and now you have the super dash. That's called spin speed. We're gonna go ahead and grab that bottle out of Spec Rock. The arrows on top don't really matter, but we do not yet have a bottle. We could bomb jump up there. I am not reliable at the bomb jumping, so I'm just gonna go ahead and walk it. Or bonk it. I can try it from this direction.
You're gonna pay for this!
Oh, I fell in the hole. That's what happens when you fail that bomb jump, but that's okay. Or you could be like Alex and make that bomb jump and then turn around, bonk off of the rock, and fall into the hole anyway.
If you go down the hole.
That may or may not be a meme. Alright, so we've gotten everything on this side. We're going to go ahead and hop over to the other side of the mountain. Not like that. We're doing good at the movements tonight.
This door is a bitch!
Alright, we've got Quake out of the bottom of Paradox Cave. I'm gonna have to burn a bomb here because I got no way to... Oh, hello, other glove. And hammer. And flippers! Okay. So all of our water checks are now in logic again. And now we can get over to Hera. Doesn't he leave if you run? Gary? No, he won't leave. He'll just make you slow down. He'll force you to slow down, and it's terrible. Okay. So let's go into Tower of Hera. Go down to this basement check first. We might leave it there depending on what it is. And we're gonna totally leave it there. Because that is trash in this mode. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to kill these two enemies up here. Make sure that their items that fall drop before we touch them. That is very important. We got Bruno, so technically this is breaking logic. So I'm going to go up here with my sword pointed out and kind of up and to the left in this little corner here. We're going to back straight down, drop our bomb, go up here, over here, and back into that bomb explosion. Don't touch anything except for your Y button now. Now hit left roll up. And that's how you Harapot. We're gonna fall right down here since we don't have the big key to get the other chest. Hey, we got another bottle. This one's got blue goo in it. So if you pick up any items that are while it's falling or at like during its bounce phase, that will completely screw up that trick and it won't work. I think you'll get stuck in the pot and then you either have to save and quit or get your mirror out. I'm a heretic, maybe. Okay. Thank you for the G's. Alright, and that was the last item of the dungeon, which means we don't have to go back in to get the big key out of the basement and take it up to the big chest, because that covered it. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go ahead, head back over here. We're gonna do Spiral Cave so we don't leave it behind. I did not check what was on Floating Island, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure we'll be back up here. Hello, shield! Okay. Now we're gonna save and quit, because there really isn't anything else we can do up here at the moment. We're gonna go to Moon's house. You're on Floating Island. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, I did want to check though. Okay, that was just a blue crystal. Hello, Red Cane in the back of Saha's closet. We're gonna go ahead into Eastern for now, only because we're over here already. Oh, okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Right, that's the big key in the first chest for Eastern Palace. This is a pendant dungeon. It says so by the P in the top left. This does not have map shuffle on, so none of these are surprises. I could open up my overworld map and look. I was just not being very insistent. Okay, we made the right choice. This is where our moon pearl is. That gives us the dark world access that we needed to be able to wander around over there for a while. We're gonna keep going a little bit to see if we can get the rest of the items out of here so that when we come back all we have to do is the boss. This guy, I'm gonna pick up this chest, come all the way up to the top, move all the way over here, come down to the top of the skeleton on the floor, and turn right and throw it. And that triggers so that there's only 2 skeletons in here. Normally I would have done this, but I was talking and not really paying attention. The other thing you can do is walk up here, grab this pot and throw it down if you don't happen to have your sword yet. And you'll get that second skelly guy. They're actually called Stalfos, but you know what I mean. We can get this because we already have the big key. That's another item. You knew that trick even the original, yeah. Come in here. Use the sword beams that I usually cuss out.
You pretentious kneecap! How'd you like a punch in the eye?
I'm picking up all of the arrows that we don't have a bow for at the moment. Alright, there is one item left in this dungeon. It could be in here and it could be on the boss. We'll find out. It's on the boss. So with this one, if you kind of clip on the stairs and then bounce straight down into these anti-fairies, you'll end up with some iframes that you can use to kind of hit that button without moving the anti-fairies. It's a little bit faster than tracking down and killing all of the enemies in there. However, it also causes quite a bit of damage to you. So, just kind of beware when you're doing that one. We're gonna come over here and do King's Tomb. This one's a fun little trick. So if I hold my sword out, it doesn't matter which direction, and then come up here and do like a little dash and hold up, it will move that gravestone so that you don't have to actually bonk off of it. And that was a full heart container. A Finizen? That's a party dolphin. Catch it if you want it, my friends. I'm actually gonna... special Pokeball for that guy. Alright, when we now have bottles, so we're gonna go ahead down here, visit Bottle Kid for a hot second, find out what he's got for us. Best boomerang, I will take it. We're also gonna dash over this way. Now we could have actually looped this in with dropping the smith off, but I wanted to check it real quick now. Since I do have the powder. Magic Batman is not very helpful today with a pile of arrows that we were already full quiver on. Yay, caught the Pokemon! Alright, off to the Dark World. There's not a lot more damage we can do in the Light World for now. Boop. I am a big fan of Thieves Town over Skull Woods, especially right now when I don't have a fire rod. So we're gonna go this way first. Chest game is rupees and a heart piece. We're gonna dash straight across and go into the Sea House. For a heart piece. No muffins dash, sorry. Oh no, your phone's doing a software update thing. Ugh. If you drop your bomb up here, carry it down here, and throw it right there. Maybe a little bit sooner than I did. It'll save you a hot second when you're blowing up the brewery here for another heart piece. Alright, we're gonna go up and do Thieves Town now. Dash straight into this guy's pitchfork. It will. You told it to wait. Yeah, my work phone did that earlier and like restarted 3 times. It was terrible. It took it like 45 minutes. Alright, that was some rupees, which was the first item in this dungeon. There are 4 items in Thieves Town to find with the normal randomizer. Oh, there's item number 2. It's some more bombs. Last time it took 4 hours, so you did it when it was sleeping. Yeah. That was a good call. Chest number 3 is the basement key for the shut up door. And then chest number 4 is the big key. Oof, I walked into that. Some would say that was karma. Alright. Up here, we're gonna get dash up, grab the key, dash down. We fixed a tiny bug, we have to mess up your whole phone now. Right. Okay, now here's a trick. Let's see if I can get it to do it. My sprite lets me line this up a little easier. But that center conveyor, if you can line up in the dead center and dash up, sometimes you'll get what we call the God Pixel. And it lets you dash straight through all those enemies without getting hit. I actually did have the correct pixel, but I had a terrible Patrick, so I got hit. Alright, that's item number 3 in the attic. That was just some arrows. That big room, the long room here, this one is actually called Hellway. It has wrecked many a runner. Generally speaking, if you're trying to go fast, killing all these enemies is not the way to go. I like to. Just because it's my little loot goblin heart. Now, I didn't move anywhere when I entered this room. Basically, when you enter this room, take your hand off of the controller. And now, if I dash straight across and the stupid Barry's not in the way, we'll do a key dash. Alright, that's the last item in this dungeon. We're gonna kill that Barry just for good measure. Can I light the sticks on fire? I don't think that I can with the lamp. Let's go ahead and put this out here. Darn. Yeah, I know, right? This is a scripted fight here. If I come down here and stick my sword right by the top of the head, do 1, 2, 3. I'm off script already. 1, 2, 3. Fire shield doing some work here. And crystal number 2 get. That is 3 dungeons down so far. Unfortunately, we do not have fire rod yet. I was gonna go up and do Skull Woods anyway. In the off chance that the fire rod is gonna be vanilla-ish. But we'll come down here and do this first because this is actually a higher item density. Hey, we got more money! Alright, we're gonna dash out of here before he makes us do the cutscene thing. Alright, we are going to, since we have the 2nd level glove, we're going to go ahead and pick up the frog and take it for an adventure. So when we save and quit back to the light world, we can deliver him back to his house. I do not have the mirror, so we're not going to do Cave 45 at this time. But we can visit Stumpy for 20 more rupees. A very rich seed. Ow. Alright, Johnny Two Bombs, what you got for us? Heart container, rupees, a heart piece. There's our mirror. We can actually go do K45 now. More importantly, we can actually do Swamp Palace now too, which is actually the Water Palace. If you go by the original translation, Roz can tell you all about those. She is so much smarter at that than I am. And my brain is stuck in the old terms for them. That's the other boomerang. We're going to go ahead and leave that there. Wonder what you would turn into without a moon pearl? They say it's a reflection of whatever's in your heart. So bunnies must be really brave. Because Link would not have gone on this adventure if you were a coward. Just saying. Alright, we'll drop off the smith. For our Tutti Flutie. Alright. That opens up some more things. So before we leave, we're going to actually go ahead and activate our Tutti Flutie. I'm going to hold my sword out here and let it sparkle while we do this, because it actually lets us activate the flute a little faster after we're done. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. Alright, we're gonna mirror. Now that we have our mirror, we can block delete. So as we're pushing this block here, we're gonna spam our mirror button. And the block disappears! Do not do that in an actual dungeon. It only works well in caves. If you do that in an actual dungeon, you're just gonna mirror warp yourself out. And then you're gonna be angry at yourself. Ask me how I know. Alright, and we're in Swamp Palace. Add interrupted. Okay. So when you're using the mirror to delete blocks, you only want to do it in caves, not in actual dungeons. You do it in an actual dungeon, it will warp your butt right out to the beginning and you're going to be mad at yourself. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Alright, so we did the Harapot earlier. This is the Specky clip and it's based on a very similar principle. So I'm going to go all the way to the right and all the way down. I'm going to drop a bomb, come over here and wait with my sword out, back up into the explosion. You got to do it in one fell swoop, and then hook shot across into that particular statue, and basically you just dodge that nice little barrier without having to swim. Because I tried it, I did it by accident, yeah. I was like, oh, I can block delete this, and the answer was no. There's a Tynamo in chat. Catch the Fishymon. Good luck, friends. Where do we have? We have 4 items left in this dungeon. We're gonna go ahead and do left side. Wait for Fire Snake to get out of the way. Specky Clip lets us not have to do Diver Down for the left side here, which is quite a bit faster. You can hook push through those blocks too. Lana does that. I do not, because I'm worried I'd get myself stuck because I'm not great at hook pushing. Screw blocks or hook block, whatever. I don't know if that has an actual name. Alright, we've got one of the items, which is 100 more rupees. We didn't really need it. Hey, fun rupee count! Not anymore. And then the compass. So that was kind of sad. But that's fine. We can continue on. Let's see. For go mode, we still need a lot for go mode. We're pretty early here yet. Ooh, fire snake. Alright, we do not have the big key for this dungeon, so we're going to bypass this chest right here. We'll probably get it downstairs. Alright, now we're going to learn Diver Down. Or discuss Diver Down, I guess. I do the bomb method because I don't always have the cane. What I'm going to do is, and each sprite is slightly different here. If you've got the regular Link sprite, you line up a little bit higher than you line up with Sailor Moon. She is about a pixel taller. So we're going to line up, drop our bomb, jump in the water, and then jump back out while we're pushing down and right. Oh, okay. So that was Bombos and new clothes. So it sounds a lot easier than it is, and it takes quite a bit of practice. You can also do it with the red cane. Like I said, I prefer the bomb method because I almost always have bombs. And I don't always have the red cane while I'm in here. The red cane method, I think, is a little bit quicker for some people, though, because you don't have to wait for the bomb to go off. Thank you for the G's. So that is another crystal. And our fourth dungeon bites the dust. That also cleared out all of the items for that particular dungeon, so we're good there. And because we picked out Bombos, that means we can do my least favorite dungeon, which we're gonna do and get out of the way. Boop. Oh, these are blue. Okay. We're gonna Bombos the Freezor. Since we don't have the Fire Rod. The Fraud. Maybe we'll find it in this dungeon, maybe we won't. Alright, I'm gonna hold my sword coming down here. We're gonna spin them. We're gonna spin them. I actually kind of want that magic, so we'll grab that. We're gonna do the same thing over here, just to get those guys out of the way. Come back through here, hit the switch, which technically we don't have to do because we do have the red cane. This will prevent me from having to go pick up the big key and iced tea if I don't absolutely need to have it though. Alright, this is called Icebreaker. We're gonna go and we're gonna walk straight into the room, push against this thing. We're gonna do a single pixel. Alright, if you look at my shadow, you see how I've got 1 pixel into that light blue area right beneath where my shield is? That's where I need to be. We're going to switch to our red cane. Now, as I'm coming out of the menu, I'm going to hold right and down so that when I turn around, I get stuck on the wall. Like that. Okay? We're going to hit the red cane, and we're going to be under the block. Now we're going to turn left to push that box 1 pixel. So we're going to have to do this kind of careful like that. I'm going to hop over to my hammer. Oh, I messed up. We're going to try again. And as we come out of that menu, we're going to hold that down button. And what that does is it pushes us through this wall, and that's called Icebreaker. That one takes a little bit of practice too. But once you get it, you're going to be like, why did I ever have a problem doing this? Hey, big key. If you dash with your boots straight across there, you won't get hit with the gold ball. If you don't have boots, if you go down to the bottom section, like that bottom part of that corridor, and walk straight across without stopping, you'll actually avoid that gold ball too. Alright, we do have the big key, so we're going to go ahead and fall down here. We're going to hook through this block up here, so while it's moving, we're going to spam that hook shot button and hook straight through it. Which is the same thing that I did at the viaduct, the dam earlier. Let's see, there's still 2 items in here, which means one will be on the boss and one will be an iced tea. So let's go ahead and go grab that item. Fun fact, you don't have to unlock the doors going backwards. Because it's not the intended direction, so they're not locked from the other side. Meow. Alright, ice physics sucks. Hello, sword number 4. Here, we're gonna hook straight across here and then go up. Fun fact, you can hook shot through the fire bar. Because as you're hookshotting, there's actually invincibility frames, which we use frequently to avoid getting hit. I don't have fire rods, so I'm not gonna worry about refilling my magic. I have enough to use bombos. So, the easiest way I can tell you to manage ice physics in this game is to treat it like it's an actual car. So you don't, like, jam on your... Oops. You don't jam on your gas pedal when you're sliding. You kind of do the tap, tap, tap kind of thing. We do have gold swords, so I could have just chased these guys into the corner and spammed them. I was not paying attention. Oh, and that's a garbage pendant for ice. That fits. Alternatively, you can actually just swipe your sword, and it helps you go in the direction that you're aiming. I've found that I still fall off the ledge that way, and I try to not to. So we're gonna go over here to Meyer. Before that bird leaves the frame, we're gonna dive south of these two rocks here. When we pick up the rock, we're gonna be very careful and only go up into that warp tile as we need to. Because that'll set us up for spooky. Which we're gonna do right away. Alright, so we're gonna use Bombos. Now, spooky can be a little bit temperamental. You have to leave for a meeting. Oh, we can't do spooky. We don't have the fire rod. Maybe we'll find the fire rod. While we're in this dungeon, we want to be very careful not to use powder or the cape or the red cane before we intend to. I think there's quite a few. There's a few other things that you can't use. I don't know the full list off the top of my head. But basically, I try not to use magic in here unless it's the fire rod or the lamp before I need to do the spooky. You have to leave? Alright, well, have a good meeting. We'll see you on the flip side if you're done when we're still streaming. Alright, that's a small key. I did not mean to spend that key there. Hopefully I'll still be here. Yeah, hopefully. I did choose an all dungeon seed, so hopefully it was a longer one. Alright, we're still looking for the big key. There is a barrier clip there that you can do. I'm bad at it. A lamp, dash. Oh. Moon aim. Get up there. Okay. Glalie appears. Catch that Pokemon. Here's the big key. There's still 2 items left in this dungeon with 3 checks to do. We're gonna go ahead and do the cutscene. If you were racing, you may choose to not to. That's gonna be on you. Alright, we don't have the fire rod to be able to clip our fire through these particular things. So what we'll do is we'll move all those blocks, hit these 2 first, come down here, do these blocks real fast, and hit them, and it's just enough time that the other 2 torches don't go out. But it's important to move those the blocks for the first 2 torches out of the way at the same time before you start lighting any torches. Otherwise you won't have enough time. This is your hydration reminder, friends. And that's a bow. That was one of our needed items. Only one item left in this dungeon, so we're gonna go check the big chest. Hopefully it's our fire rod. If not, no spoopy for us. Oh, wait. There was 4 checks left. I forgot about this guy. No. It is red, but it is not the fire rod, so no spoopy for us tonight. Which is fine. I'll still show you how to do it. It just won't actually do it. Yeah, it's okay. It's a fun trick. Alright, now the cane is something that will cancel your spooky, so we have to be a little bit careful. So we're gonna kick up dust and then drop a block. Just like that. If you miss, it's fine. Just push the block from another direction. You can also pick it up and throw it if you know where to stand. So then in here, because we did hit the switch earlier, we would take our fire rod out and hit that spike with it. We'd come around here, up here a little bit, and then the switch would flip. So pretend that happened. Oh my god, the spooky worked! And now we would take our fire rod here and hit one of the anti-fairies. And it would... we would then come up or down. Usually down works better for me. But then it would hit the switch. And oh my god, spooky worked! And for the last spooky, you would come up here. Not turn into a bunny. And from here, hit that torch with the fire rod, and it would flip the switch again. Now from there, we don't care about spooky breaking, so I'm going to go ahead and powder that anti-fairy. Ugh. There are very few places that you can't get hit with lightning in this room. Over here by the wall at the edge of the goo is one of them. Oh. Don't mirror out of this room, you'll get real mad at yourself, by the way. I've done that too. Hello, eyeballs. Goodbye, eyeballs. They needed Visine to get the red out. There is a way to activate Spooky if you forget to activate it using the bird location on the screen. I am not good at it, and I often forget what has to happen in what order. I know that you throw a block somewhere going down the steps, but there's other ways too. But I'm not, like I said, I don't usually use those. If I miss Spooky, it's easier to just go hit the switches myself. We're gonna come over here and do Checkerboard Cave. Boop. Which is more rupees we don't need. You know what? We'll check Agina, which is Sphere 0, by the way. Accessible from the start. Watch this be the fire rod and then feels bad, man. Nope, ether. Alright, so we're Ice Rod and Fire Rod from Go. It's a rod hunt. Alright, we're gonna go ahead back through the portal, since we don't have the book, and attack the Desert Palace from here. Bottle number 3 on Desert Ledge. I will take it. Thank you much. That's a small key on the torch. You want to bonk that torch either from the bottom or from the left side there. To try and make your bounce back as small as possible if you're trying to go fast. Big key get. Womp womp. That was the map. It is faster to mirror and then just go back this way. Pick up this last item. Hey Anthony, thank you for the good luck. Oh, bow number 2. Alright. Alright, same deal. Hug the bottom wall, dash straight up, and you get that key dash. This dash is a little trickier. We're gonna kind of semi-clip that torch and dash straight up. And that's how you get that key dash there. And sad not having fire rod. Since no fire rod, we're gonna use silvers. And hope we don't moon aim. Alright, so we're gonna bonk off this top wall and come over here. That was early. And that, if you hit the right timing for those guys, you can get all 3 of them in one go. I moon aim and my timing is garbage. Alright, another trash pendant. At least I didn't forget I didn't have fire. Yeah. Well, I did have the lamp, so we were okay there. You are the green student. So do this. One of those guys was than you. Just the red crystal. What's is the other red crystal, which means that the fire rod cannot be in the pyramid. This particular tracker, which is currently maintained by Muffins, previously developed by Dunka, has logic built in, so if something's out of logic, it will show as a hard red. If it's semi-doable, but not technically in logic, it'll show as yellow. Or if you can do some of it, but not all of it, it will show as yellow. I think if you can physically see it, it's like that darker gold color. If you can walk by it and see it, like the bumper ledge, for instance. We already picked it up, but the desert ledge is the same way. Alright, so the front of this dungeon isn't technically bow locked, we just picked up a key. But we are gonna go to the right side first. That is just my personal preference. If you hold your sword out while pushing that little statue, you go a little bit faster. And if you release when you're all the way through, you kind of bounce off of the little mini Helma in the direction of the door. A little bit faster. Mimic clipping we'll do another time. I do have everything I need here. And there's a couple different methods for that. It's a little bit more involved and definitely takes more practice. We're gonna come down here. I want to show you this to see if I can get it. We're gonna put that block there. We're gonna come down here. Oop, fall off the edge. Get as close to that edge as we can. We're gonna move to the left and dash up. And we clipped right through those blocks. Ecleon in chat. Catch it if you want it. We're gonna throw a bomb over there to hit that hole open. That was really cool, yeah. And we got our big key, yay! I don't use that much because it takes me a little bit to get it set up, as you can see. It's a fun party trick though. And we've got a net. Alright, this is called Harmless Hellway because you can actually avoid all the spikes. Alright, we're gonna go do my favorite trick now, which is Hammer Yump. We're gonna come up here. And line up on the correct pixel. Okay, so if you look on the left side, in between my menus, the Y menu outlined in green and the A menu outlined in red. You can see that there's 2 bricks on the wall next to where it gets all spotty-like. You can see that we only see about 2 pixels of the bottom brick. That means we're lined up in the right spot. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn to the right and drop a bomb. And now we're going to align with the bomb so that we see all 3 pixels of its like shadow, the dark shadow underneath of it. And we're going to hang out. When the bomb goes off, we're going to hit up as we bounce through this particular wall. And we found our fire rod. Especially if you're doing a race, unless you can do that trick super fast. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. Whoop. Alright, we're gonna mirror out of here. Hopefully not die to the fire. Alright, now there's some items in the front. If I were doing a key sanity, I would be very careful with my key check. But since we're not, we're gonna go ahead and grab this chest that we bypassed. We can actually bounce up to this platform from down there. If you bounce on the right or left side of those stairs, you can bounce across that gap. Stupid berry. We'll drop our bomb. You're not as fast as you used to be. Some of it is speed, but most of it is actually just placement. You don't have to be super fast with things, you just kind of have to get whatever the timing is. Okay. And most of the time you've got a little bit of wiggle room. Some of these tricks are what they call frame perfect, so you have to be more careful. And that's a book, which we didn't really want. We call that the Book of Baits. We're gonna go through here again. To the back. The potion glitch actually lets you clip through these guys down here. I can show you that in the practice realm after we're done here. That's the fastest minute clip there is. I don't think I needed to hit that. Drop that there. Who name? I'm not sure why that didn't hit that guy, but that's alright. Reminder to hydrate, my friends. Make sure you're taking care of you. We don't have full sword beams, so we'll use our favorite boomerang here. We don't have to kill that guy, just knock him upside down and go. I disagree. You drink water all day long? That is a good thing. So here you can actually key dash this too, but it's really not easy to do with the turtles in the way. Here we're gonna hold out our sword and then hammer as we go. What that does is it actually extends that hammer damage box by a couple of pixels, so you don't have to get quite as close to hit. Silvers will insta-kill this guy once you knock the shell off. Moon aim is a thing here, so I usually just continue with my sword damage. You can also do 5 bombs or 1 hammer hit and 4 bombs to knock that shell off, if you're feeling rather adventurous. I think it is a little bit faster than doing the 14 or so hits with the hammer. We already cleared most of this dungeon out. We're just gonna go fight the boss, because we need to fight the boss. That's the boss you usually struggle with. Yeah, mine is actually Cold Stare. That's the boss I usually struggle with. Okay, well, I moon-aimed that and hit the wrong skeleton, so I actually killed all 3 there. There's up to 4 in that room, though, just so you're all aware. Getting the mask off, yeah. The bombs will help that if you, struggle with getting close enough for the hammer. We're gonna spin this guy. The green guys you can kill with the sword, the red guys you need the arrow. Those are called Igors. I'm just gonna sneak in here. We don't have to kill them. The Armos Knights, yeah. There's a couple of different methods that people use to kill the Armos Knights. I am weird and don't use the one that everybody else uses. When we come up here, we're gonna hold our sword out. It doesn't matter which direction. Come up here and just spin kill all of those guys. I'm gonna pick up some arrows because moon aim is a thing. Most people dash up there and stand in the top right. I still like this method, which is consistent with the method for killing these guys on ice. And that is the last pendant, which means our ice rod could be on pedestal. Thank you for the G's. Alright, we're gonna 2D the flutie. And it is now time to do Skullwoods. Boop. There's only 2 dungeons in the Skullwoods dungeon to pick up. We're gonna go ahead and head straight to the back and work our way from back to front for this dungeon. We do have to kill the boss no matter what. And we have the red cane, so that makes this room a lot easier. Hello, Big Key! Thieves dungeon boss with the spikes can be challenging. The Skullwoods guy, you mean? Before we head in, I am gonna go ahead and grab this. We're gonna blind pull it just for funsies. Are you my ice rod? Nope, you're 50 rupees. Yeah. Alright, like I said, we're gonna work from back to front. We're gonna kind of clip across that gap there. Ether is the fastest guy to use in this room. Let me go ahead and pick these guys up. Spikes are easy, yes. So spikes, regardless of what kind of armor you have on, will do a full heart of damage. So you want to be careful with this one. You also don't want to spin attack this guy when you have the gold sword. There we go. Bombs. Alright, well that's one item out of this dungeon. And our last red crystal. That leaves us with Turtle Rock and GT as our last two dungeons. We're gonna go ahead and grab this bridge chest right here while we're here. We don't have to run it back if we are still looking for our ice rod. Well, it was blue, but not what we were looking for. Now we'll mirror out because it's faster than, excuse me, walking. Normally I would go ahead and Tutti Frutti away from here. There is no more items left in this dungeon, but I do want to check Bumper Ledge and Graveyard Ledge before I head up the mountain, just because that would be a shame if I was literally right here and have to come back down looking for them, looking for the ice rod. Okay, so it is not Bumper Ledge, which is great. I don't have the cape anyway. That's just the heartbeat. There. Alright, we'll head up the mountain. There's a lot of checks up there. We go. A wild Machoke appears. Catch that Pokemon. Good luck, friends. We're not going to use this portal down here. We're going to go ahead and open up Turtle Rock. We have all of the medallions. We don't need to worry about any of that at the moment. So we're just going to head up and open it up and figure out what we're doing up there. We do have Hookshot Cave, which is 4 items. We have Floating Island, which is an item. Oh, it's a heart container, so we can mark that off the list. Oh, you rude little son of a gun, you. These are called dead rocks. They're a pain in the rear end. If you double hookshot them, you bump them out of the way, but I didn't have my hook shot out at the moment. Easy for me to say. Alright, we're gonna open this guy up. Before I go in, we're gonna go ahead and do Super Bunny Cave and Hookshot Cave, which is a total of 6 item checks. Relatively quickly. Alright. Neither of you are on my ice rod. If you come over here and hug this right wall, turn down and dash, you won't bonk on the way out. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna hook. Do yourself a favor and don't pick up pots unless you know you're not going to need them out anymore. Even if you fall down. No ice rod in here. Right, off we go. We're going to go ahead straight into Turtle Rock. And hope that we're going to find our rod on the way. It is being sneaky. Alright, we're gonna use our fire rod to hit both of those. That one, that one. Then we're gonna actually do a real quick switch here. Knock ourselves off of the platform. So we don't have to go for the whole ride. And I'm gonna do that dash. The big key and a small key. Alright, we want to be careful with these berries because they will knock you off the platform. Oh my god. Moon aim is a real thing. Alright, I'm going to take the red cane block, put it up there, and fire it so that it will hit both of those switches and I don't have to throw it twice. Alright, normally if I were in go mode, I would steal the key from this next room, turn around and back straight out. But we're gonna go ahead and check the lava chest because we do want that ice rod and we're hoping it's not gonna be in a place that's gonna be really unfortunate. Use this to give me some iframes. Alright, well it was an item, but it was a rupee. Not even the right color. We're gonna hit this again just to save ourselves. Cold weather's been making you feel really sleepy. We've actually still been stuck inside. Tomorrow's gonna be our first day back on site at work. It took them 3 companies and 3 days in order to clear the parking lot for it to be safe. Good times. We're gonna come down this direction. We're gonna get our bomb out. And Now this room, we're going to actually place our bomb down here and then throw it. If not, it has a chance of bouncing off that wall, oddly enough. Get our thing here. We're going to manipulate these guys so they're in the trenches. It is really crazy, and they're talking about more snow potentially this weekend, which none of us want. The last 2 snowstorms have left like 2.5 feet on the ground. Oh, we're gonna get our hook shot out. And that's a small key. Pop up here. Actually, we're gonna get our boomerang out because we're gonna need that next. We're gonna dash up here because we can crash into that wall instead of using bombs, which is faster. Half magic! Nice! Alright, remember we were talking about the hook shots, iframes? We're gonna go ahead and use those here. So I'm gonna hit that switch. And then here, we're gonna use that to kind of pause us in midair. And again, so that we don't take damage from the fire bars. Alright, now there's a laser dash that I'm really bad at. That can help you avoid getting hit by those lasers. So basically, you come down without getting hit by them. Turn, dash, there's a laser skip. Gotta practice that timing though. Ooh. I took that one to the face. That was great. Alright, so that is a negatory Sky Captain on the Ice Rod and Turtle Rock. So we're gonna have to boom crash our way out of here and try to find it. So what I want to do before I wander too far away, I got the book kind of late. So we're gonna actually go ahead and check the ether pedestal. I can't fight the boss without the ice rod. No, I cannot. I can get it about halfway dead. But that doesn't get it all the way dead. Dead rocks are my nemesis, man. Alright, we've got Spite Cave up here too, but we're gonna ignore that for now. They're blue, but they're bombs. So the fastest way to get to the check that I want to check is to flute down here, jump in the water. Oh my god. There you go. Whirlpool. One thing I did not mention earlier when I was talking about Fake Flipper and Splash Delete, don't get hit while you're in the water without the flippers. You'll die. Oh, a shovel. Alright. That's a fairy in a bottle. Alright, we already know that Zora Ledge is garbage. We're not going to check that. We did not quite have enough rupees when we came up here before, so Now that we have the flippers, we can kind of shortcut this a little bit. That was trash. Alright, now, since we've got Agate dead, this is a faster warp to Pyramid. If we don't have that open, then it's kind of 6 half dozen if we go from the warp by Eastern Palace or the warp south of our house. Oh, I needed to go get bombs. That was silly. Womp womp. That was Moon Brain. That's what that was. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and actually check the Bombos tablet while we're doing this. Because again, that book is sus. Welcome back, community! I missed you! Bombs from the Bombos tablet. That's original. Bloop. I am striking out. So we're gonna go ahead and buy our big bomb here. There's a couple of tricks that you can do with the big bomb. We're not gonna do them today. There's like a bomb dupe that you can do waiting for the, like, basically dashing so that the timer starts. But then doing a screen transition just as the timer runs out. Which will bring the bomb back to you. But this is actually much faster. For me. Do our thing. Heart container, womp womp. We're gonna do the thing that we probably should have done right away, but we fluted away. We didn't wanna. Not that. That was a mirror bonk. Bloop. That's right. Alright, so the green pendant turn-in was also trash. Now we're gonna Tutti Flutti ourselves away. Yeah, Link Between Worlds, I think if you got hit, it would explode on you too. Alright, so this is Gary's lunchbox and hammer pegs. Alright, we're gonna come up here and we're gonna hit the Y and A buttons at the same time and item dash. This works with several items, only if you also have the sword. So you need the boots and the sword and whatever item you're trying to dash with in order for this to work. You are not the ice rod. Alright, we are gonna actually do this a little bit lower than I normally would, because I do want to show you another thing with this purple chest here. So we're gonna go up here. Mirror into the light world. Bring our shovel out. It's not what we need. We're gonna go back to the dark world. Well, crap. We're gonna go fast. So we're gonna go ahead and leave that thing behind. Stay in the dark world. We're not gonna mirror. Now we're going to come up here and line ourselves up with the top of this wall and this skull right below us. We're going to hit the mirror button and spam A. And there's our ice rod. So what that does is it makes it so that you can dash and you don't have to walk slow with the chest. And winner winner chicken dinner was Gary's lunchbox. Oh my god, these cabbages are relentless today. That was a long ice rod hunt. It was. About 35 minutes, give or take. For go mode hunting. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bonk this from above. Just pick up our fairy. See if we can't get the dead rocks, rock squirrels, whatever you want to call them, to get the heck out of the way. And we're gonna progress right back through the dungeon. Nope. Good news is we can basically go mode this, since we've been through here already and cleared it. These berries, I'll tell you. Oops, that was me. Gotta be careful with those guys, they do a lot of damage. No, I want to... Yeah, I want to fire rod them. Group. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, at least they give you a spot to level up if you need it, but that sounds painful. Alright, with this guy you want to ice rod, and as soon as he's frozen you want to swap over to the other rod, otherwise you're stuck having to wait until his cutscene is dead. Alright, get your guesses in. 1 through 22. Where do you think the GT big key is going to be? Or you can pick the specific chest if that's what you're aiming for, and that's bottle percent at 2 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for the G's. And for you, John Bart. We're gonna do spin speed again. I do pick 6. I don't think that's where it's gonna be, but I'm gonna be optimistic and hope. Alright, let's get her open. Alright, here we go. One and 2 are no-goes. Three is rupees on the torch. The computer is freaking out a little bit here. 4 is bombs. 5 is heart piece. 6 is small key. 7 is small key. We have 3 keys, so we're gonna go to the right. Alright. Bombs. Cape. Mirror shield. Single rupee of destiny. You never knew this game would be randomized. I don't think the developers ever thought anything like that could happen when they were building it. Okay, we're gonna knock him off of the ledge. Come up here, bonk across. Dash. Come down here. Wait a hot second for the fire snake to get close enough for us to bonk over. Same deal here. We're gonna pick up this. Bonk across. I'm gonna powder the anti-fairy, drop a bomb, and Armos on ice. Soon. The search continues. It's on the left or in the dreaded number 22. Both of our guesses were not right. Yeah. I didn't think they would be. Thought the number was too low. We're gonna bonk across here. This guy isn't in key logic until we have 4 keys. Alright, there we used our iframes again to get through the spike mess without any damage. You want to be careful here. Usually what I'll do is I'll dash just to the top side of that cave. So we don't accidentally hit that portal there. 21. Oof. A wild Oddish appears. Catch that Pokemon B12 OG. Locked in the house for you. That's funny, but not. Locked out. Oh, worse. I mean, at least he lives close. It could help. Glad to see you made it inside, though. A little bitter outside. Oddish escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. This room is brutal with the stupid fire shooter. This room's trick is kind of fun. So get your red cane out. Come up here, walk down a little bit, and just fire. You can dash straight across here. This one is similar. You gotta be a little more careful. And you only get 3 at a time. So 3, 9, dash 6. Fun fact, when you're climbing GT, you always need at least 1 small key. 2 is better because 2 is what your actual minimum requirement is. But you can always get one off the mini helmet in this room. Face damage, it'll be fine. Boop, boop. I don't know why I opened those last 2 chests, honestly. Bluff, maybe? Fun fact, if you can hover that without killing the Moldorm, you just won't get the prize. Gotta get the kiddos to bed. Okay, good luck. Especially when you just have everything. But yeah, because I full cleared the game almost to last locate my Ice Raja. Alright. Geometry. 1 hit.
Rainbow unicorn! She's right there!
Welcome back, unicorn. That was rude. I got shafted there. Alright, we have gold sword, we have silvers. This is going to be relatively easy. We also have 2 blue potions, a fairy, and a green. So we are entirely over-prepared for this particular battle. I'm going to go ahead and leave my hook shot on because of iframes. Get our first swipe in here. Where were the silvers? Desert. We're just gonna spam this guy here. And then because we have all of the magic in the world, we're gonna utilize that and just keep wailing on him. So the first bow was in Mire, the second bow was in Desert for us. Oh, I failed miserably. Alright, so Ganon, when he's frozen, you can actually hit him with as many arrows, silver arrows, as you can get before he hits the edge of the platform. So if you freeze him in the middle of the platform, you can potentially get 3 hits in, I think. Can you please break us 3 up? Thanks. Bye. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. John Bart and Unicorn. Get your guesses in for bonks and collection rate. And enjoy the Earthbound MSU song. I'm going to take a real quick bio break. I will be right back. You could, John Bart. I have all the magic. Can I grant wishes? I wish. Ad incoming. Sorry, friends. You got me. That ice rod hunt murdered me. So do I. It doesn't look like he's got a track list in here. You're looking up ways to murder AI bots. Loud ad, I'm sorry. I can't control that. It scared you? Oh no! Alright, here comes our important stuff. We did get our first sword pretty quick. Which was actually the Master Sword. Ad incoming. Yeah. I can't make those stop. $25 bonks. Oof. Close. 26 is my usual guess, but I thought I did better today. I was wrong. 187 collection rate. Yes! I guessed it. I figured it was high. Rigged. Oh my goodness, my computer is potatoing.
Moon, crystal, power!
And look at that! The random sub has been gifted to John Bart. He's my friend. Welcome back. Frogged. Okay, I don't think I have enough time for another season, but what I did do over the weekend, maybe it was Monday, somewhere in there, I actually started a multi-world with myself. So I'm doing a Stardew Valley and Link to the Past randomizer multi-world. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring that up for now. You were trying to do rigged. I figured. You're very welcome, John Bart. Congratulations. It was a random, so that's what it decided to do. So yeah, we'll do. I do have to. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off the avatars. All right. Give me 1 second. I will disconnect this. Close. Okay. Now. Just back in on the other computer. Do. 1 second. Kept on trying to get close to the gas. Yeah. Get logged in on Steam again. You're not doing the thing. Game is being goofy. I don't know why. We have Windows 11. Yes, I think we do. Oh, please, thank you. Get this. Oh, I guess we can up the count for the trash fish if you guys want to redeem that. You do so.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry for the mess.
The mess?
The garbage.
Code and Americanal. Where's? Apparently don't have my capture card on here. Second. Oh, that's ginormous and wrong. The sink, yeah. Oh no, it's like I've got. Down further. There we go. Sounding. Uno momento, por favor. I cannot hear it. Means you can't either. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys in the moon pause so that you're not sitting here watching me do Looney Tech Desk. And I will get this fixed real quick. Swag points, right? Something like that anyway. Ooh. Yeah. When all else fails, release the bee. It was too late for the bee. That's okay. We expected that. Or at least I did. Just saying. anything. We did check Bumper Cave. Where'd I go? I'm broke. I broke it! Hi, Beefy. He can't hear me. So we'll do that. We got a pile of rubies. Alright, so we're gonna pick up some magic and then go over to... Ooh. No. What did I do? I broke it. Big time. Reset. Start over. I think I'll skip those. Does that make you happy? Are you serious right now? I've seen the big key out here, and I need the big key to get the rest. Okay, so welcome back. Let's dip in here first. That hook shot is bow locked. It's bow locked. Whee! That bow, you mean? Alright. What's that one? Did I do it? Yeah! Alright, I didn't break it. Woohoo! We're gonna let him go. Get him in there again. No. Oh gosh. Give me my hammer, please. Yeah! I can do this one. Ow, I got hit. Oh, but I caught it anyway. Yay, Moonday for the win. T edition is a modification. Frodo, you are so much better at explaining this than I am. Oh, he did it! Oh my god, he did it! Down for the win! But I have a B. Let's let it out. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, what happened? My controller got all messed up.
You know, it's just occurred to me we really haven't had a completely successful test of this equipment.
Whoops. What did I do? That might be... Let's try this one. See if this one works. It's worked? Okay. Alright, we're gonna actually swap over to this guy. We'll find it eventually. See if the audio works. Hey, social buds, welcome in. No, it doesn't. The audio is working. Is it the problem? Swag points, right? Something like that anyway. Ooh. Yeah. When all else fails, release the bee. Yeah, we're Mooney tech desking here for a hot minute. That's okay. We expected that. Or at least I did. Just saying. That should be work there. Should be work there. You're going to bed? Alright, take care.
Check bumper.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Where'd I go? I'm broke. I'm not sure. Let me put my headset on real quick and see if it's actually making noise or if it's just snowing. So it's just snowing. It's not actually making any music in the background. Let's switch to the other layout so you can actually see the whole screen. There we go. I don't know, can you guys hear the sword swipe? It's not registering on the mixer. No? Sure. So these are the same settings I use when I play Call of Duty. I do not know why it's not working. Just when you think you've got everything figured out, there's a Windows update that breaks everything. Give me 1 second. I've gotta open up some things here. Hopefully not doxing myself. Oh. I'm gonna try and get the sound to work. Stupid updates is right, man. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a setting in game that's not catching on. What? Oh, did it have it for a minute? Alright, I am not sure why it's not picking up the audio for this. There's a Pokemon in chat. Good luck, my friends. Pokemon escaped! Oh no! There is definitely a setting somewhere. Now the game itself is going through my headset. Which it shouldn't be because I turned that off in my computer, which is extra special. It's really weird. doesn't look like it yet. Oh, no, I can't hear. Okay, so there. Right. Okay, so that does work. Game. Okay. So those are the test sounds. You're getting those test sounds. I can see that. Cool. Going there. Should, but it's not. Yeah, you heard the test sounds. I figured you would. Cutscene, so I definitely have background music. No cutscene. Hmm. Okay, that sounds going. Alright, here's what we're gonna exit the desktop. We're gonna all of our sound. Restart Steam. We're gonna try from base go. Because this is ridiculous. That worked. Now you can hear it. Turn off the monitor because now I'm hearing it twice. Okay. That was an adventure. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on. Alright, so this is our multi-world. We're on, I don't know, day 20. And this is the Stardew Valley side of our multi-world. We also have a Link to the Past side of our multi-world, which I got loaded up. So we can swap back over to that. But yeah, this is also randomized. Of course. We just got a barn. I think we also just unlocked our big barn. So we're gonna go ahead and ask Robin to build that today. And we've got apricot, because we did find our fruit bats, we have not found our mushrooms yet. Go ahead. I still have my base level fishing rod because I want. Oh, and we're gonna stick the war memento in this chest to get it out of the way. Because I only have one backpack upgrade right now. And I'm sorry about that troubleshooting for that sound. Disappointing. Check your trash. Just don't get caught. Kept the thing. Okay, cool. Thanks. Pokemon Escape game is rigged. Can confirm. I think that these coral finish off items and drop that off. We're also gonna drop the glass shards off at the museum. Alright. The bundles are shuffled because of it being the multi-world as well. And they're like extra shuffled. So some of these things take a little bit while to get. And you see we've got some paleontology bundle here. Fish eggs, island crops. I did the money one already. We have chi coins and chi gems that we have to find yet. And our sea urchin. That bundle, I have strawberries growing over on the island. I have a starfruit growing on the island. I don't know that my kale's been unlocked yet. We also need 20 snow yams, which is a lot, and then either 50 salmon berries, which I don't have spring yet. I don't think I have spring yet. I think I have summer. But then we've got 20 common mushrooms, which is a fall thing. And we need to get a gold star coconut, which I think the highest I've seen us get so far is silver. We've got some fall fishing to do. We're in winter right now. Got some quality fish, but I can't do much of the quality fishing with the basic rod. Oh, we did just pick up our apricot, so we'll get that in there. We need 500 sap, which is a lot. Need 1 mega bomb yet, but we don't have that ability to build that. I can probably go buy one though, because I do have my dwarven translation guide. We need 2 of these guys, which again, we can't really do on the basic ride. If I get another step or elevator or 2 for the mine, I can go down and grab an emerald. Yep, here we can do the coral. I have not come across moss or the rusty spoon yet. We're working on getting enough slimes. And then the mystery boxes haven't been unlocked yet either. So we've got some things to do. Oh, here's our cutscene. We're gonna go ahead and skip. We're not sitting here watching it. Talk to people just to make friends. Then we'll head up here and get Robin to start working on our barn upgrade. Oof. Did get the 2-heart friendship thing, so we don't actually have any animals in there yet. The barn animals tend to be on the more expensive side. Should empty our pockets before going into the mine. Let's go do that. As you can see, we can't get up to the train just yet. That area has not been unlocked for us. Alright, let's see how many snow yams we have. 11! So we've got a while to go on that yet, too. I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys out and sell those. Keep the purple urchin for a minute. And then... And what else? We'll keep the clam for now. We'll sell this stuff off. We do have the desert unlocked by way of the warp. Got a rock. Ooh, a coconut. Nope. No stars. Sell it. Oh, we scared a little bunny away. Our mine carts are currently also not active, so that's sad. But we'll head our way up to our mines. I think in-game yesterday I planted the crops over on the island so that hopefully they'll start growing. But I think the strawberries at least take 7 days to start giving fruit. Oh, we've got an aquamarine. That's a dwarf scroll. We actually haven't gotten too many of those. These are on randomized as well for our goals. Because the Monster Hunter goals are shuffled in here as checks. Hey, Sora! Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? We're doing a multi-world with ourselves. So we've got a Stardew Valley seed, and we've got a Link to the Past randomizer seed. Right now we're on the Stardew Valley part. Since I am BK'd in the Link to the Past randomizer side for now. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Go back to work tomorrow after 3 days of no work. Yeah, we actually are going back onto site tomorrow after 3 days of work from home. Because it took 3 companies 3 days to clear out our parking lots so that they were safe. Oh well, it's giving me sap. That's good at least. You guys get a lot of snow? Get hit more with the ice. Or were you super lucky and got toward the edge of stuff? Can you do the thing? Not if I don't pick the ring. Ha ha ha. That was a request from... I think it was Haley that lost her necklace. Cool. We can go find that. That's actually by the station. Just outside the bathhouse. So once we get that unlocked, we can go pick that up. Hey, Johnny! We are doing our self multi-world. We're doing Stardew Valley and Link to the Past randomizer. So everything is shuffled in this game. Checks do not show up where they belong. You have to unlock things before you can get them. So, like here where it looks like I'm doing like battle leveling, it's actually just unlocking checks. Battle leveling has to be found separately. Ugh. I'm getting attacked. This is gonna give us a club, I think. Oh, nope, it gave us a ring instead. You have legit played 10 minutes of this game so far? Alright, well, technically, I guess semi-spoilers for you, but with it being all randomized, I don't know how much of it would make sense anyway. It's a good game. I have lots of hours in it. A bit of both. First day you got snow, the next day we got ice. Oh, I'm sorry, Sora. That's kind of gross. Twitch crashed on you. I'm sorry. Twitch has been terrible lately. Ooh. That ugly green colored slime actually is probably going to have sap in it, so we do want to kill that one. Oh, it had money. That was weird. They don't usually do that. You loaded it up like 2 days ago? You'll legit forget anyway. Alright. That's fair enough. Alright, we do want to be a little bit careful and watch our health. Okay, we've got some more topaz. So, the community center stuff you can actually check. Oh, a Mian Shao in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck. But anything that we need for any of our bundles, we'll highlight that and make that kind of emphasize. Now, it'll say that even if I have 1 or 2 of something that I need like 500 of. But that'll let us know that we can't get rid of it. Good. Right now it's just the sap and the slime. I have a really wimpy sword right now, just saying. So it's taking a lot to kill things. But you get what you get. I hear that. Can I have stairs, please? Thank you. One thing we do have to be cautious of if you have not played this game is energy management. So you see I have the two bars at the bottom right. One is health, one is energy. If you run out of energy, you pass out and your day ends. So you want to be kind of careful. The same thing with health. If you run out of health, you pass out, lose some stuff, and your day ends, and you wake up in the hospital. Usually missing stuff out of your backpack. Girlfriend has this on the Switch. Oh yeah, it's a good game. It is 11:20 p.m. We have to be back at the house and in bed by 2 a.m. or we pass out where we are and sad face. Are getting awfully low here. You can find staircases either by hitting rocks or defeating enemies. So if you're low on energy, you might want to start just swiping at enemies because that doesn't take any. Whereas swinging your pickaxe does. We're gonna... We have enough for one of these, so we'll stick that in our inventory and drop that off at the community center in-game tomorrow. Now we've got to dash our way back to our bed and hope we make it. Got our BG3 for PS5. Oh, that's such a good game. I don't know how it runs on the PlayStation. I played it on PC. But yeah, great game. Put some stuff away. Sell things. Okay. Bed. Bed. Say hi, kitty cat. Alrighty. We do have a wormy bin. Not that we can use the bait, but we have the wormy bin. We got a recipe, another recipe, a third recipe, and now... Ooh, progressive axe. That's actually pretty good because that'll unlock a couple more spots that we can go poke our face through. It's garbage. More stuff to do. Robin wants hardwood. Womp womp. Let's go over to the desert real quick and see if we've got more coconuts. Got a wormy spot to dig up. Yay! This fruit. Oh, here's a coconut. Fingers crossed. It's a silver. Womp womp. We've got some more winter forageables here. We're gonna pick them up and sell them because we need monies. Oh, seeds are another thing that we need. We're getting really close to our target of 50 for our community center needs. That might actually put us over it. In here. Yay, we did it! So we'll put one of those back. You can sell. I'm gonna keep one of those just in case I need it for one of my friendship things. All of these things have been donated. Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab these two to break them open over at the blacksmith. We'll sell you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Blacksmith opens at 9. Oh yeah, go ahead and catch squids on your little beginner fishing rod. Good luck with that. Always check your garbage cans. Since we have to wait for 9 AM for the blacksmith anyway. Okay. Wander around down here, pick some stuff up. More coral. Nothing. Alright, let's see what we've got going here. So I can gather all the trash I want. I can't actually deposit in the recycling bin because I don't have access to the train station yet. I can't catch squid on the beginner rod. I can do 10 pieces of hardwood though. Haley wants a sea cucumber, which is also not likely on the fishing rod that I have. I'm working my way. I'm about halfway down the mine, give or take. Wizard wants a void essence, maple syrup. I can't even get into the skull cave yet, which means I can't do the iridium bar yet either. Fix a giant stump. A lot of hardwood. Willie wants a squid, and parsnips are out of season, which is mostly fine. How much space do I have in my pocket? Do some of this. That's too early. Two PJ bottoms on his layers. Oh yeah. It's chilly. We're gonna process some geodes. Let's do the gold coconut first. Hey, a walnut! Iridium. Iridium. Oh, that's actually really good. And a hardwood seed. Frozen geode is next. That one's gonna go into the museum. Oh, so is that? I think that will too. I don't think I have that in there yet. Oh, I get an extra? That'll be in the museum. This might actually unlock a couple more checks in the museum for us, which is really good as well. Okay. Let's see what we can donate. Boop. 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 And boop. Okay, so you see down here we got a mining level. And we sent a piece of heart over to our link to the past randomizer. Yay! Okay, from there we're gonna go ahead up and donate to our community center bundle. You'll notice that we run a little bit faster than you would in the base game. Okay, so that we need 5 crab cakes yet. Whew. The exploding? No. Explodey go. Gets over here. Yep. Okay. We also got our farming level from that. Not the book. This one's going to be a little bit painful until we can get the bone mill. Got everything we needed to donate. Yeah. Alright, so we'll run back, empty our pockets, and then we'll go over to the island for a little while to see how things are over there. And we will actually put these in our smelters. You go in there too. You go there. Get sold. Woohoo! Watch us go. Alright. So you'll notice that we haven't actually repaired the boat yet, but we can still use it. Alright. Mower Graham appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. Okay, so it looks like we can harvest some taro tubers. Oh, nope, they're not ready yet. My bad. Couple more days. Oh, I missed this guy. Found a book. That will take us home. I didn't do that either. I'm such a slacker.
That's what heroes are for.
Hey, Alhuno! How you doing, my friend? There we go. We're not gonna mess with the tiger slimes. They're a little bit strong for our weapon right now. Some hardwood. Oh, we found our mayo machine. That'll be handy when we find our coop. Alright, how much of this did Robin want? 10 pieces. Okay. We'll see if she's here. If not, we'll head back and hand her the hardwood to get that task complete. It doesn't look like she's here. So what we're gonna do is, because she's not here, we're gonna go ahead and warp back to our farm. And then go up this way. Back incident on Monday. Went to the meatball store. IKEA? Electric standing desks. Oh yeah. Oof. Found lots of things here. A book. Got an ugly shirt now too. Wait, Robin, where are you? Ay, ay, ay. Let's find her. Cute, fluffy shorts. Let's see. So if Robin's not in her house, oftentimes she'll be down here in the saloon. Skip cutscene. Not here either. We do have Super Saiyan Sam though. The other place she'll be is in Pierre's house. Oh gosh. Oh, she's not over here either. Shark! Nope, that's not a sound here. It was worth a shot. I mean, there are some that are still missing. Oh, that was Leah, not Robin. My bad. Where the heck are you, Rob? Spot. Seeds? Seeds. Interesting that they don't give powder melons when I have powder melon unlocked. Demetrius is going to bed? No. I'm gonna make dinner. Boop, 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 boop. So we are 2 heart friends with everybody, which means I think we can access all of their bedrooms now. I am gonna throw that shirt out because it's ugly. I have no idea where Robin is. Weird that she's not in those 2 places. Oh, she's not in here at all. Sometimes she and Demetrius would end up being here. Our garbage cans. Oh. I know. I know. I'm a derp. What did I just have her do? I can't turn this in because she's gonna be busy. that was funny. Alright, these guys can get sold. What else can we sell? Because we're really low on money right now, which is really weird. Let's sell some of these things. Oh my goodness! We've got a raid! Hey you! What's up, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get you a shout out.
They're here.
You're playing Warframe. Whoa! The Lion Knights are raiding. Chat. Give them some love. So what are we doing? We're playing a multi-world with ourselves. So this multi-world is actually Stardew Valley and Link to the Past randomizers. So there's randomized things everywhere. My Link to the Past is actually in BK mode right now, so I can't really do much with it. You failed to get auto tracker and crowd control to play nice. Oh. Yeah. So you war farmed instead. Nice. That's harvest apricot. So our goal through Stardew Valley is to complete the community center. And the bundles are all shuffled, as is everything else. So right now I only have 2 seasons unlocked. We're currently most of the way through our first season, which ended up being winter. I do have another one unlocked. I think it's summer, but it might be spring. So once we finish with winter, that'll switch over. Did you have fun? I hope your stream went well. I mean, aside from the whole crowd control versus auto tracker thing. A bunch of our costs are also randomized. So some things will cost more than they do in the base game, and some things less. I think I did ask it to try and aim for the less side. Made a few new frames? That's awesome. GG's. Love you. Alright, do have to watch our in-game time here a little bit. It's 11:20, 11:30 in-game. We can't be down here for too long. Did want to try and at least make some monies. Also, another tip with these guys, the little soot sprites, if you let them beat their face against a rock long enough, they'll actually break it down for you. My goodness! A double raid! Blame Johnny. Wombat, thank you for the raid, my friend. How's it going? Give me 1 second, I'll get you your shout out.
They're here.
You were randoing. How'd you do? Was it just for fun or was it a race? Sorry to raid and run his bedtime. No problem. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you sleep well, and we'll see you around next time. It's going. Yeah, I hear that. Go mode on climb. Oh no. Oh no. I feel that. The seed I did earlier was something like a 45-minute go mode. Oh my god, a triple raid. Holy crap. 1 second. Cad raid. Hey Cad, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Okay. Well, if you don't know me, I'm Legendary Moon, go by Moon, Moony, whatever. I mainly play Link to the Past randomizer, but right now we're actually doing a multi-world with ourselves. We've got a Stardew Valley seed and a Link to the Past randomizer seed. Link to the Past is currently in BK. Is this AP rando? It is. Was going to say, yeah. So the little archipelago logo kind of gives it away a little bit. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're currently in our first season of this. What is this? Day something. 21 of our first season, which was winter. But yeah, Link to the Past is currently in BK. Once we get it out of BK, we'll probably switch over and do that for a little while. I did promise you to show them a couple of our tips, tricks, and fun party tricks on how to get around when you're missing some very important items, and I wasn't watching my time, so I just fell asleep in the mine. Whoops! AP hype, yes. Alright, so this actually just unlocks some more things that we can collect and some more checks. Oh, good. We can make some more stuff, which is fantabulous. Okay. Which actually, well, this up on potato. If we can make it crash. Yeah, fell asleep. Dang. Have I ever played Junimo Kart? I have. I actually made that so those are not checks because they are rage-inducing. We got our Mayo machine, which is great for whenever we find our coop. Got farming level and mining level. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw our apricot in there. Pokemon in chat! It's a Barboach. But anyway, Cat, how'd you do? How'd your stream go? I hope everything went well. What were you playing? Gold. You're not gold. Grumble, grumble. But you. Are you gold? Also not gold. Grumble, grumble. This mine isn't currently open to us. Back home for now. Goose Goose Duck for the first time in years. Nice! I have never played it, but I have watched many a friend enjoy it. Alright, we have some good shuffled requirements. Almost there. We need 99 slimes, so we're almost there on that. We need 500 sap though, so that's gonna take a while. Let me keep you in my pocket for now. Meow! You away. I have plenty of Go ahead and sell those. And then we'll drop the mayo machine into our, save this for later, trunk. I dig you. Right, so we did just get our axe upgrade, which means we can unlock this section of the map. Yay! Cutscene. Skip. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in here. That did just unlock our oil maker. It would be great if it would give us our next level sword, not gonna lie. It's been like saving all the stuff in here for the entire month. Would play some more if you could get some lobbies. Ah, yeah. Need a couple more of those snow yam things too. For one of our bundles. Ugh. Yeah, a sword would be good. At this rate, it might be better off just to use my axe. Wow, no touching. Can't see. Cutscene. So we did just recently get like 2 hearts out of friendship thing. Upgrade from one of our checks. So we're battling through all the cutscene skips right now. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah. So let's go ahead and head back. See what we've got as far as more snow yummy things go. I think I have enough finally to buy a cow. And Marnie's not here. Womp womp. It's fine. Okay, we're 13 out of 20 needed yams. Woohoo! I already gave Kitty Cat love today. Can't give Kitty Cat more love. Okay. Right, so I know the salmon berries are gonna have to actually wait. Because I need a lot of those if I'm gonna use those. That's where my lamp is. Ooh. Gross. Oh, wait a minute. That's terrible. So, I need 10,000 chi coins for the gambler's bundle. But I need the helper bundle, which is the chi gems, in order to get in to do the gambling. Okay. Funny. Okay, so there's my stone. Yeah, I need 50 salmon berries, and that's a lot. Having. Need 5 blackberries. I have 1. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put that away as a plum because we won't need it. Let's see what we can craft. No keg. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grab out the hardwood. Take that up to Robin. Railroad boulder removed. Awesome. Hope that's the one that I need removed. That'd be great. Yeah. I feel like we should do some fishing with our ghetto wand. Ghetto rod. Like I said, this is still the first level fishing rod, which is extra sad. This will hopefully help us build up some money real fast. Relatively fast. Find a new fish! Oh, this unlocked it immediately. Interesting. Letting me fish in it? What? Like frozen, huh? It's alright, it'll be unfrozen in a couple days. Do. That bone can get donated because that is not required as part of one of our bundles. Late to donate today. My in-game kitty cat is going to bed. My real-life kitty cat is here sleeping next to me already. She's had enough. Amara in chat, catch it if you want it. Good luck. They're so cute. Drink one hot. Feels bad, man. Wait, go over here. These kill dust sprites for whatever that was. Trash to recycle. Cookies for you. Stone. It's a lot. That one we already did. Do the prismatic slime. Couple hours. So we walk ourselves all the way up there to hunt for slime. Boo boo boo! Hey, I caught the Pokemon. Alright, theoretically it doesn't matter what level. As long as you get slimes, they can generate a prismatic slime. Hello. You are not a prismatic, but I'll do it anyway because I need the goo. No buggy. Same. think this is the first one in a long time where I didn't have to gather a whole bunch of fiber. For like ridiculous amounts of stone. Ooh, fertilizer. That I actually do need. Which one are you? On. Little prismatic slimes here. On the steps already, though. Alright, we're gonna bail out right now because I have to make it back to my house. I don't want to fall asleep in the mines again. Gets expensive. Thank you for the follows, by the way, from the raiders. I very much appreciate you. That. There. Go in there. We go in there. And crash. Alright, well, that was still kind of a crappy haul. Pet the kitty. Kitty happy? Not really. What do we have here? Oil maker. Da-da-da-da. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, pigs. I'm gonna go ahead and laugh at me. Alright, Zelda. Almost fell off her perch. It was kind of entertaining, but really not good for her. Getting to be an old lady. Okay. That's sad. I've got no coconuts to pick up. If I've got no coconuts to pick up, I can't pick up a gold one. Gold star, I should clarify. Copper ore. Woohoo! I try to catch a red mullet. It's not gonna work very well. Almost. Now we can turn this in. Stop. What do we have down here? A winter root. some more seeds. 300 more pieces of wood. This could be fixed. Yep. If I win the lottery, I could have to not go. Reminder, my friends, make sure that you are keeping hydrated and taking breaks as needed. Unhunch yourself from the computer or screen. Oh, hey, it is raining. Oh, that anything's gonna be ready for us to harvest, but we can take a peek. Like yet. I haven't unlocked any flowers yet, so it won't plant the flowers. Bad. Yeah. Okay, another golden walnut. Getting there. Hey, Kumis! We're playing a little bit of multi-world by ourselves. So we've got a Stardew Valley seed, and we've got a Link to the Past randomizer seed, which is currently in BK. So we're in Stardew Valley side right now. Almost done with our first season, which was winter. Yeah. I'm playing a multi-world by myself. Sounds kind of sad, but it's still fun. Mainly great. Okay. We're almost out of energy today, but we've got stuff to eat. Go ahead. Not what I meant. Be able to get. Okay. That's not quite enough for do with that build bridge. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this or back to our house, grab the rest of the wood, finish building that bridge. Because it very well could be another good check. Wait. All right. Grab that. Doing. Kitty cat. Doing. Yeah, there's no space when I'm moving forward like this. Traveling merchant metal detector. Got it. Let's go bust these things open, because that sounds like fun. Pineapple seeds. Copper ore. And earth crystal. Alright, so we won't go back to the island today, because that's going to be another 1,000 gold pieces. Back here. I'll say hi. Have anything you like today, so I can't give you a present? And that. Alright. A sunkern appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. Oof. We're almost. Better. Yeah, I need that. I'm getting pretty close to having all of those that I need so that I can put that in the bundle. I need to see if I can catch one cod, and I don't know if I can on this particular fishing rod. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Yeah, I don't think I can catch the fish that I need to catch on that rod. It's super sad and frustrating, but that's alright. That's part of what. Not what I meant. That's what I meant. One thing I do need to do, though, is come down here. Shop. Really, what I'll do is I'll put a very distinctive hat on each one of my multi-world files, so it's easy for me to find them when I'm looking for them later. I have not come across any good hats for this particular file yet. Hence the reason I have my copper pan on top of my head. In case you wondered what that was. Fun fact, that's an easy way to keep one of the spots in your backpack open, while still keeping the pan with you in case you need it. Might be enough. Look. Oh hey, God. No, I need 3 more. We might just do some weird. Oh yeah, it might work. Code, yep. Might find some things in there. Not. But either way, we need. Oh, if we got it. Last one. Get the rest of the box. Faster. What I meant? Got it. That one. Run, Mooney, run! It is getting late. Stop it. Remember which one it's in? No, it's not in the vault one. Here. Da-da-da! Right. Hashtag worth. No yam is just a random drop cultivating no ground, or is it a wild growing plant? In real life, I have no idea. In this, oftentimes you'll find it as one of the random drops from the little wormy spots. But you can also find it by, randomly digging. So, you know how you kind of can randomly dig for Link to the Past Randomizer and find arrows? It's kind of the same idea. Backstretch. Okay. That was a much better day as far as money goes. We were running a little light. I think we can now do... we're still short for the other backpack check. Look at all this bait I have for a rod that I can't get. Gus is my friend, huh? Got a battery. I don't need. Which is also unusual. Really weird. Okay. Do you have anything for me today, Desert? No. So we don't have the skull key, we can't go down into the desert cave right now. But I do need a gold star coconut, which you can't get out of the trees, you have to pick them up off the ground. When you have a high enough foraging level. And my level is borderline high enough, barely. Ooh, I need some of these things. Fruit bats, working overtime. We're gonna go ahead and put... We need 5 of those. We do need the orange and the apple, though. Was that your cat? It was actually my in-game cat. Up here. Zelda is right next to me, she's just not making any noise right now. The one below. Nope, it's this one. Okay, I do have a cherry tree growing, not that that much matters. Actually, yeah, let's go up into the mine and work on trying to find that prismatic jelly. Oh, the wormy spot. Let's go get it. It might have something I... Boop, 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 boop. I can't aim. It does not have anything I need. I actually have 2 cats. One is Zelda and the other one is Link. You got captured too? They got rescued at the same time. Some person dumped them on my mother-in-law's doorstep. They were babies. Covered in fleas. Beefy said to me, "We can have one," and I'm like, "Don't make me pick!" So we kept both. And that's how we had 4 cats. Because we already had Tika and Momo at that time. We had just lost my other cat, Tsunami. She died very suddenly on us. And we don't really know why. She got sick super fast and she actually passed while I was on my way to take her to the emergency vet at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was traumatized. Not all Ganons are evil. Yeah. She was a good- Oh, there's my prismatic slime! I need to kill that. With my little doopy sword. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Hang on. I knew I kept this in my pocket for a reason. That too. Thank you. She was a sweet cat. She was funny. She was very standoffish, but she loved the kids. Oh no, it got me! It did kill me for its clubhouse. Badge. I lost my slimes. Actually, you wanna know what? Robin to the rescue? Maybe. Oh. What we're gonna do is we're gonna utilize the bathhouse that is now open, gain our health and energy. Then we're gonna go see. I have 8,000 gold. I'm gonna see if I can buy a better sword. I don't know if I can because I don't know if this is gonna lock me out of them. I hope it doesn't, but that doesn't mean it's not going to. Is Pathra in chat? Beauty, catch the Pokemon! It's an ostrich! I don't know if she's back. She may have sat down to chillax after putting the kids to bed. We're good. You will survive. Maybe. Hopefully we can find it again. And 2:10, it's just enough time for the Adventurers Guild to be open. I have that. Prehistoric tool! Can I go shopping? Yes. Okay. Holy crap, it looks like everything's unlocked. Level 6. Versus level. Let's get the bone sword actually. I'll sell that. Sell that too. Should be better. Yay. I don't even know what level I was on. This? No. Ooh, monster compendium. Let's read that. Get better shoes overnight. So, fun fact, if you're playing this game casually, you'll want to avoid going down to the deeper levels of the mine to find that prismatic jelly, because it gets harder to beat all the way down there. Now that I have a sword, none of the enemies want to show up. Cowards. That I do want. Ditch you. No, Buggy, no. See any of these as manage. Maintain. We can as far as our energy goes. A green slime. A green slime. All the squishy noises. Just the right. My goodness, another raid! Faith Bones, how's it going? Welcome in, raiders. We're doing a multi-world by ourselves. So we've got a Link to the Past randomizer, which is currently in BK, and we've also got a Stardew Valley randomized. Thank you for the good luck! Give me 1 second, we'll get you a shout out there, Face Bones. I'm gonna make it back to my house real quick. That'll work. Noise, yeah. That's not how you spell that.
They're here.
Wait, Stardew has a rando. It does in Archipelago. Time to add that to the list. The mod they are. I know, right? Poke it with a stick, Kumis. But yeah, so it actually randomizes a whole bunch of stuff. So the bundles are all randomized. You can choose your goal out of a lot of different things. They've done a lot of development work on this. Time to add that to the list. It's actually pretty fantastic. But I am playing a randomizer with myself right now. So it does have some of the Link to the Past stuff mixed in right now. I guess in theory you could do it by itself. Oh, we're 4 away on our slimes. Feller jelly. Oh, the jade needs to go into consumption, maybe. Yeah, works. Alright, we need to get our butts into bed before we pass out. Okay. Let's see. It looks like you were playing Rando. Basebones, how'd it go? Or, do you have a mode? To be fair, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you get that bio break in there. Progressive footwear! Yay! Those on my feet. Good. Let's smoke it. Okay. Let's see. I think our gift receiver is Gus. He's getting Owens and Cross Keys ladder. Oh, Cross Keys is hard, man. I am terrible at that mode. For reference. Our kitty cat. Yeah, very loudly meow. It's like real life. Plus, go lay down. Nudge. Right, So we've got 3 out of 5 blackberries. Good. Yes. I don't think we. So let's go over to the desert real quick and see if we can pick up our gold star coconut. Which again, you can only pick up from seeds. There's a Pokemon! Kangaskhan! That'd be 12 OG, isn't it? Sell those. Crystal fruit. Oh, there we go. 9 AM. Go ahead. That. Let's give Clint, or no, Gus his, make sure to talk to everybody because they get extra bonus hearts. Hey, you caught the Pokemon! GDs, come here. Yeah, no, let's not listen to it. To go around the other way. I don't know, Vincent. Should we open presents now? Yes, stop. I don't want any of the presents that they keep talking about. Let's see. Purchase either. What? Buy that. I'll buy that. Oh boy, we got bombs. Unfortunately, that's not gonna get us out of BK mode. Oh, George gave us a present. A tea set. Oh, that was really sweet. I don't drink tea in real life, but I would totally take that. Okay, so I'm gonna take whatever that garbage purple crystal. Nope, leave the table. I think I can put both on. Good cat, by the way. That's fine. I'll put the purple crystal thing in there. Alright, so we have a seed maker. Now take and plant garlic seeds. Do that in game tomorrow. Woohoo! This is probably going to be our last in-game day for tonight. You have to drive into site tomorrow. Because they finally managed to get all of the parking lots where it's not a dangerous mess. We're gonna skip this scene here. Got a mini jukebox! Woohoo! We can listen to songs. Albacore. That's not gonna happen. Okay, no fruit from bats today. Grab our maple. Go to the desert. Gen 1, yes. I'm not allowed to have a gold star coconut. I have come to this conclusion. Which is fine. Wait, I need the seeds. I want you, and I want you. Then we'll stop on the way and deposit those two things into the museum. Check our garbage cans. Oh. We're gonna have to then come back and go straight up to the mine for our prismatic jelly thing. Ah, early. Oh, we got a mining level. Garbage fishing rod. This is still my very first level fishing rod. I have not received an upgrade. It's sad. You know what? Let's sell some things to him while we're here. Yep. Ooh, an Omni Geode. Nice. Alright, I didn't bring my watering can. Oh, got a couple of things. Poppy seeds, piece of heart, sunflower seeds. Progressive mine elevator. And a Triforce piece. Hang on. So that was 2 pieces of heart and a Triforce piece over to Link to the Past. Randomizer. So that's still in BK, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not spending that on arrows. So, birdie. Go up that way. There's turtle. They are not activated yet. I think. Did I? Yep. Oh. That one. Okay, good. Hello, Lewis. Wait, I don't think any of those were needed. I am gonna go ahead and keep the potatoes, though. Oh. Let's do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can... I think this magic jelly thing is our last... Oh, no, we've got a couple more days for it. I don't want to wait. Pokemon in chat. Good luck, friends. It's a Porygon. They make such cute sounds. I feel horrible killing these things. Okay, well that was one over complete. I think I need to go turn the wizard, I think. Oh, nope, that was Lewis. Steps, please. And a raisin-fed Junimo. Oh, go ahead and eat some of these cave carrots. Prismatic. Lots of slimes, but no prismatic one. That we're not. Yeah, she's over here angry picking on her little cat climber. I know, I'm getting there. No prismatics. Ah. And so. We're gonna fall asleep fine again. Ooh. Maybe not in the mine, but on our way back to the house we probably will. Yep, there it goes. Got an owl statue, friends. I love it when that happens. That's such a random thing. Let's just take a real quick peek. I know I said I was done after this day, but we're gonna take a real quick peek. Where'd the owl statue land? In the building. There it is! That's so awesome! I move it. What? Inventory full. Nope, empty pocket. This is important. You. You go there. That's where you belong. Okay. We're actually gonna save and quit. I think it saves after that. I want it to save after that, but I'm afraid. Meow. Oh. Alright, so we've got some sunflower seeds and poppy seeds to take over the island farm. Have to take over to winter. So let's go ahead and drop these things off in the museum first. And then go talk to Lewis about completing that other thing that we just did. Okay. He was talking about his pants. That wasn't weird or anything. Raining over here. Still have no access to the north part of the island. We've got ether. I don't think that unlocks it. Put there. Oh, the boots unlock something. That definitely unlocks something. And there's a Pokemon, a Golett in chat. Catch it if you want. Fuck friends. We're gonna go ahead and hang on to that amaranth. Need that. We'll hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these guys. Go try our hand at the prismatic slime one more time. Sorry, I had to mute you there for a second. I sneezed. Big sneeze. Knocked my headset off my head. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Not a prismatic slime. Also not a prismatic. Where are my steps? There. Hey, crap. I found a progressive hoe. And hoe. No, kidding. Oh, not a. Slime spit out all. Zelda. Alright. Eat that. That. Still searching for a prismatic slime. That's We might fall asleep on the way again. Because we're good at this. Alright, now we'll save. Alright, level 3 farming. We can make a bee house now. That's good. That'll get us some honey in our next season. Alright, that is it for us. Thank you guys for hanging out for Moonday. Let me find if anybody is still awake. And we'll get you over to chillax, hopefully, with somebody else. See, it looks like PH is running an async for the step ladder. So let's go ahead and raid him. PH. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. So yeah, thank you guys very much once again for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and we'll see you around maybe on Friday for some Black Ops. Otherwise next Wednesday for Moonday. Great. Bye now.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
In my heart, you're back again. The start of nothing. I felt it hard, came in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? Well, you had to leave behind empty promises. to be what I could never be, 'cause I could never find the way. Kept on believing there was only so much time it should take, but it's not right to live your life that way. 'Cause we are all steps fast, moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be, 'cause it's okay to do it differently.
Okay, make things easier for me.
Was there a reason I was trying too hard to find what I could never see? 'Cause it was never meant for me. Kept on comparing, overthinking about the things I should have, but it's not right to live your life like that. 'Cause we are all steps fast, moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be, 'cause it's okay to do it differently. It's okay to do it
The wizard says go away!
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.